coffee. I'm ready to watch radar.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry about that weirdness with the contest there. It looked like it was on a timer, and I didn't want it to only run for 4 minutes, so I canceled it and just made sure that the timer wasn't in effect. So the giveaway is up and going. Congrats to Tim Pollin, who won last week. Giving away another Square One Coffee sample box this week. Brand new raffle. Exclamation mark raffle, a space, and how many tickets you want. 1 or 2. This is Diablo 4. I got to get my butt in gear. I've just been kind of like wandering around, doing side missions, and everything I read online says, you better finish this story before the new season comes out. So I guess I better finish this story before the new season comes out. So instead of using my rogue that we've been using on the stream, I'm going to swap over to my Necro, which I've been using off stream, because he is way further in the story than old Brew Rogue is. Old Brew Necro is at 47, so we're going to use him. I think I'm close to the end, but I don't know. I think I'm in Act 3 or something. Not a lot of the map is opened up, I know that much. That's for darn toots. I still have a lot to unfog. What have I been doing with my time? Not playing this, I guess. But if I speak with him, this side mission's almost done. Excuse me, let's go. Let's go. How are you, everybody? I hope you're doing well. My name is Ed. Welcome. Oh, he's just right here. Okay, cool. I had to kill Aldera for the that old amulet there.
Oh, a shame. I suppose she wasn't going to hand it over, but so much death for a few coins. I have already begun the cleansing ritual. Place the amulet and stand fast.
Alright. Yeah.
The amulet is cleansed. The people will heal. It will protect you now. Here, take it. I need to... I felt the evil pass through me. I just need a moment to rest.
What the?
Oh, no. Oh. Desperate remedies. There we go. Oh, I gotta go see a guy about things. Yeah, that's way off. Of course it is. Thanks, Streamlabs. I appreciate you. Every freaking time. All right. Okay, so in order to do the main mission, what do we have to do? This one right here. Search for Oyun in Guran. Okay, I guess we just go right here. Oh wait, before I go there though, I need to go into a town to sell some stuff. Because I'm kind of loaded up here. Alright, here we go. I've been trying to use guides as far as my build. I got rid of all my skeleton people, and I traded them in for a different build. I don't 100%... I would not have figured this out by myself. Hey, Sheehan, how are you, man? Good to see you, bud. Alright, let's upgrade. This. twice. Oops. And we'll upgrade my boots twice. I read a thing saying don't upgrade it all the way until like you know what you're going to use. Like, because we keep getting better and better things, so they said it said not upgrade the fight to the end because it's too expensive or it uses up if you're gonna just end up getting rid of it. So I said, all right.
Anything breaks before.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's cheating or anything at all, Solnix. It's just helping me, definitely helping me understand the usage of the game way more than I would have. That's for sure. Let's see. Ultimate skill, critical strength. Don't worry about upgrading until you hit level 50. Ooh, really? Really? But it won't, like if I upgrade my stuff, it won't give me better stuff than if I hadn't upgraded it. Does that make sense? So I shouldn't upgrade anything till level 50. See, and that's the thing too about this game is you can find all sorts of conflicting things. Like some say, like Solnix says, don't upgrade to level 50. Some say, oh yeah, do, but not all the way. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. How was your weekend, Solnix? Tried out a barbarian build this weekend. It was okay, but I have to tweak it for my playstyle. You're going to get better stuff like crazy till 50. Once you hit 50, it'll slow down and you keep stuff longer. Okay, gotcha. It was really weird to, Why did that... There we go. It was really weird to get rid of my skeletons. I felt very alone.
I need more time.
Okay. All right. I was part of a group that beat a world boss and got a sweet scythe for my necro. Amulet. Amulet. Summoning is always cool when you start Diablo games, but they're never very strong. Yeah, and that the thing that I was using online, that's kind of what it said. It was like, oh, hey, then you won't have any worthless skeletons running around. And I was like, really? Are they worthless? And as I thought about it, I was like, you know what? I don't feel like they murdered a ton of people. Whoa, he jumped out of that. All right. Oh, and also, I'm really low on healths. So, if anyone asks to hop in, depending on who it is, I may or may not be hopping in with anyone just because I'm trying to mainline the story and finish it before Season 1. Because I heard that that's what you're supposed to do. Or it's what's recommended.
I need more time.
So in order to not get distracted, I'm trying not to do any side missions, and I'm trying not to worry about someone joining and then we end up doing something else, and I'm just trying to get this story finished. I've been playing Horizon Forbidden West. My lord, that game is pretty. Right? How are you digging it? One of the things that recommended this build I'm using is this power here that makes me become invulnerable. It slowly, gradually heals me a little bit, and it hurts people around me a little tiny bit. I'm not 100% sold on it. I'll use it sometimes if I'm in a pinch, but I don't know. Yeah, Horizon is a pretty game, huh? How was old Gator Legs? How'd it go for you this weekend, Solnix? I saw that you were playing some Hunt Showdown. Necro is still the only class I haven't played. Really? Worst hunt stream you ever had? What? Why is that? Was it technical reasons? Was it you just couldn't get any wins? Oh, hey, dude. Yikes, I am sorry to hear that, dude. Played like trash. Wow. I played a ton of Overwatch volleyball and knocked out a lot of the those silhouette icon challenges. As a matter of fact, this is all we have left as far as DPS. Remember how that used to fill the screen? And I can still do Echo and Soldier by playing. They also made the jump pads a lot smaller, I noticed. Hey, Clint, how are you, man? What's going on, friend?
I need more time.
Clint, I noticed, has been playing the mess out of this game. Okay, we've made it all the way around. Oh, hey. Sure have. Clint, did you finish the story? Are you all set for season 1? Trying to get my Lilith statues before season 1. Yeah, that's another thing. There were 3... I read this article saying things to do before season 1. One was finish the campaign, you big dummy. And I was like, oops, I should probably do that first. And then the second one was get a horse. I was like, all right, I'll worry about that later. And then the third one was get all the Lilith statues. And I was like, I guess I'm using a map. I haven't finished the main story, no!
I'm not ready yet.
Can you believe it? I know, right? I don't have a horse. I think I'm just going to use a guide for the statues. Yeah, I definitely am. I do like stumbling upon them. I hate using a guide because I really do enjoy the exploration and the accidental stumbling upon one and like, oh, wow. But everything I'm reading online makes it feel like when season 1 comes out, if I don't have everything finished, that I'm a chump. And I know that if you don't have the story finished, you can't play the season 1 content. And I guess maybe that's okay. Like maybe I can just continue to futz around with the main story at my own... I don't know. Hey, AZ Pinoy, how are you? Use the map from icyveins.com. Really? I've never heard of that, but I will take your word for it for sure.
I need more essence.
music doesn't belong here. Sarah's rating with a party of 11. Hey, Sarah, and that was Tracy with a fit rate and 43 months. Hey, Jared, how are you? Good morning to you. Tracy, thank you for the resub. 43 months. That is definitely worthy of a Mexican hat dance, if ever there was anything worthy of a Mexican hat dance. So yeah, for that reason, I'm using the character I've been using offline. I'm not using my stream character because I am way further with this guy than I am with my stream character. Sierra, how was your workout, friend? And by friend, I mean lava. What class am I doing for season 1? I don't even know. I was thinking of staying with the same one, but I don't know. I was maybe toying with trying out, I have a barbarian, I have a rogue, I have this one, and I have the wolf one. And I guess whatever that last one is, I don't have. So sweaty lava. Oh, you have to make a new guy for the season? Wait, do I have to make one as soon as the season starts? Or, like, if I haven't finished the season, can I still do what I'm doing now and rock and roll? I'm gonna start a new druid for season 1. Brand new character needs to be created. Yes. What? Wait, I can still use this character, right? I did not realize. Oh, no. You have to make a new guy to do the season stuff. But if I don't do the season stuff, am I good? Tim Paulin, how are you, man? Tim Paulin, the winner of last week's Square One coffee giveaway! Exclamation point. Not for season stuff, but yes, you can still play that character. Okay. Oh, why did I hear you had to hit level 100 for the new season, said Arky. Level 100? I think you just have to finish the story. How are you, Arky? You know what's great is I confirmed Tim Paulin's mailing address to send him his Square One coffee sample box that he won this week. And wouldn't you know it, his address was already on file over there at squareonecoffee.com because Tim Paulin has been a winner before. And if you make a guy for season 1 and when the season's over, you can keep that guy. Look at that. Okay, that whole thing of putting out the tendrils and they grab them in, and then I do the R1 and blow that up and make them, and then I hit them with that. I made that up myself. Oh, you're also a customer of Square One. Well, well. Exclamation mark coffee. If you want to be a customer of Square One as well. Or you can just be like Tim Paulin and Clemson Mech and win the contest. You could also do that if you wanted. I'm telling you, the Guatemala came back in season, and I was like, oh yeah, baby. I got you. We got you, Clint. You're stuck behind a wall. Oh, hey, I'm stuck in a rock. Well, you jerk. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, Clint was the fake backup winner for the week. It was really weird. I'd never seen that before. All right, new gloves. Pieces of crap. Trashing them. Trashing them. In fact, I have told Square One, the Placencia, to say, hey, you did, thanks. Aw. Hello? Oh, it's up here? Okay, cool. Thanks for the yellow circle. It's like whenever I buy my tea, I tell them J-Dub says hi. Nice. There we go. Gotta go over here. Oh, it's a wire up there. Okay, gotcha. I get it now. We got to go back here to go over there. Okay. Okay. All right. But wait, what's in here? Absolute. Oh, wait. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. You all right?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
I did get the Twitch Prime mount, but because I don't have a horse yet, I don't know that I can get him yet, if that makes sense. Maybe I can. But when I get him, I'm going to get him for sure.
I'm looking for someone named Oyun.
Yes, thank you.
Cannibals killed them all.
I'm looking for someone.
Good looking out, Solnix.
The cannibals killed them all.
Where am I? I mean, I didn't go up there yet. I know it wants us to leave, but I didn't go up here yet. Last night was the first time, and I don't know how long, that we pulled out and played that old Beat Saber. Oh, whatever, dude. Dang, you're tough. So am I. Oops. Excuse me, did not mean to do that, but that's all right. Trash. Trash. Yeah, and it's funny, too, because it keeps popping up in my Twitch feed as something new. And so I never remember what it is as far as, like, what it's called. So I think, oh, it's another horse. And I go to claim it, and it's like, hey, don't be a horse hog. You already got this. And I have to say, sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
So to be nice, I thought I would give Stevie my leftovers from lunch. Well, so did Limsey and Ro and Will. Oh, snap. You are doing to that dog what Limsey's trying to do to you, man. As we all know... Oops, nope. Limsey is trying to plump up old Solnix there. Excuse me. She makes no qualms about it. It is not a secret plan. Nothing like more than a dag with a fat neck.
I need more time. I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. Nice. Clint is here. How are you, Matthew?
I need more time.
Ah. Trying to do a thing. Come on, guys. There you go.
I'm not ready yet.
The Butcher. I do not know. I feel like, what game was it where someone said, have you run into the Butcher? And then we ran into them and, was it a different game? Oh, yeah. We've run into him a couple times, I think. And I think both times, okay, yeah, I was with someone. It was Solnix, yeah. And I gotta be honest, wasn't that bad. I blame Solnix. But it's just funny because a lot of people have said, have you run into the Butcher? And I didn't really find him much of a hassle. You stomped him both times. Yeah. Butcher, no big deal. Butcher NBD. You guys killed him pretty easily. Nice. GG's to you as well. I got that random mount drop from him. Wasn't impressed with that either. He's harder solo for sure, but not really that hard of a fight. I feel like I did run into him solo. And I feel like I remember it being like that, Solnix. Kind of like, oh, all right. Yeah, I've barely touched the Barbarian class, so I'm sure I won't feel that too much. I don't think I got... he's maybe level, I don't know, level 10 or something. He's not very high. Knock, knock. Oh, you're going Rogue Season 1. Very nice. Oh, yeah, I should drink an elixir, huh? There we go. I don't really make elixirs, but I do try to remember to drink them when they pop up. Oh, gosh, I'm so tired. I'm avoiding Necromancer like the plague. I get it. That was a joke, right? I get it. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, that's new. There we go. New and better. Only class Solnix still hasn't played. Look at that. Man, when I got rid of my skeletons and went solo, I sure was nervous, but man, that guide led me right, that's for sure. Heavens. I hate running into a necro out in the world. I didn't realize last night when I was playing this, I didn't realize there was a PvP section. And I was just running along, and I passed this line, and it was like, oh, hey, heads up, you're marked. I said, what? Get me out of here. I don't know how that works, like if they try to only let you encounter people of your own level or whatever, but I know people are way higher level than I am. I ran so fast to try to get to where I was going. I felt like I was in the dark zone in the Division. I did not want to get murdered. Oh, Arky. Think more like the dark zone. Yeah, I don't like that either. I stay away from that. I think I went in there 1 time, 2 times. Once with someone else, and once just because I think it was part of a mission to run in there, do something, and get out. You can't be attacked until you're dropping off your red dust. Okay. That's good. I thought if I was marked, it meant people could attack me. Hastily constructed barricade. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Because I wasn't exploring or anything. I was just running to my thing and getting out of there. You're not going to put anything in here? There's got to be something in here, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't even really stick around to take in what the red dust is and how it works and all that, all those shenanigans. Oh, there's the Punisher. Hashtag punished. The one time I died, the guy waited for my deposit to go through, then he killed me. Basically just unlocks transbogs that you can only get in PvP. Oh, okay. Run around with an army, so hopefully that dissuades some people. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Still hear squishies. Okay. Am I hearing the squishies from over here, or I guess we'll find out. Oh, there it is. Another Punisher. Hey, Kurt, how are you, man? What is going on? This soundtrack sounds like Lost.
I need more time.
Oh, hey, a short sword. I'm liking Necro. Kurt, I just this weekend was looking at a guide, and I traded in my skeleton army for this build, and I was really nervous at first, because I really liked... I'm only on World Tier 1, but I really liked the comfort of having all these people around fighting with me and for me. But now that it took me a bit to get used to it. Now I got my legs. I'm not confident enough to bump it up even to World Tier 2 yet, but I'm liking it. Yeah, Bone Spear. Yep. This door is locked. Ooh, I smell coffee. Bless you for not having an army. Yeah, I had one for the longest time. And I would not have even considered getting rid of it just because I just so don't have the mind to I just don't think in the way of I never would have thought of this build.
I'm not ready yet.
I kind of want an army just because it's fun. Are you doing Necro as well, Kurt? I basically use that to kind of top off my health without having to use a health potion. It's not a ton of health, but... Oh, trust me, yeah, it sounds like... I mean, every time I look up, like, Necro build, just the options are insane. There's so many out there.
But they won't stop feeding us. Fruit and honey, bread and wine. Ah, I tried to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
What? Oh, hey, dude. Cool. The Reddit really wants people to believe that a lot of builds are useless, like barbs who don't use WW or being a sorcerer. Sorcerer, that's the one I haven't done yet. No one else can participate when there are 40 skellies. There's the prison key. Hoda is very... I don't even know... I don't know what that is.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Hammer of the Ancients. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Like I say, I played Barbarian. It was like one of the early ones I did, and I played it from... He's maybe like a level 5. Not for very long, so...
Come from.
Oh, now we can... Okay.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Yep. Oh, Arky with the jokes. Yeah, I don't think I have much on the aspect of thorns. I did, and then the thing I was using didn't have me use any thorns, which kind of surprised me. It's not that bad.
We'll get through. Stay close. I need more time.
Got him. Spooky also runs a solo thorny necro. And I am a little thorny. Hi.
I knew you were going to say that.
How'd you know?
Hi, guys.
It's Sarah, everybody. You just saw her working out.
Love you all.
I forgot to give Sarah a shout out.
Oh, jeez.
What?
It's going to be Batman.
Probably going to be Batman.
Batman pooping on the stream.
Oh,
just
no,
buddy.
just modifications.
Just little buddy kissing me.
Aw.
Hi, Harvey. Here. All right, you guys have fun. With your awesome game.
Yeah, it's my awesome game. Sarah could not get into it.
I like Borderlands.
She likes Borderlands
And Ghost Recon.
and Ghost Recon.
And
I don't think
Halo.
she's a fan of this point of view.
Yeah, it's the POV.
It's the what?
I don't know.
Oh, the POV.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Wanna go outside?
My build generates so much fort that my health never takes a hit. Nice. I like it. Oh, hey, dude. Whoa, he's very limber. We did figure out how to zoom out, and she did like it better, but every time I said, hey, do you want to play games, she would always say, do you want to play? And she would say something else. But yeah, if you go to your right here, the old zoom. What? Oh, you know what? She actually wanted it this close. That's how she plays. Which I can't. That's what it is. You can zoom in because it's too far away for her. I don't know how she plays like this. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if there was a further zoom out. I know. I was like, Sarah, you're not going to see anything that's attacking you. She's like, I'll just punch whatever's in front of me. He's like, all right. What?
I'm not ready yet. I lack the required essence.
I want to do an HC super zoom run. You are crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Coven's trunks. I really like the inventory management aspect of it. I really like this part of it. I don't know why. What is this dot? Oh, somebody's with me. Oh, it's the guy we were looking for. Okay, cool. Careful. Yeah, I like the inventory management a lot. I've always enjoyed doing that in games. I don't know why. Oh, wrong guy.
I'm not ready yet.
I wouldn't mind bigger inventory. I wouldn't mind that at all. That's for sure. I definitely find myself dropping things on the ground a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
The shops are useless in this one. Yeah, I never. But I guess in most games that have like inventory stuff like this, I never buy things just because I always find something better. So like in The Division or Assassin's Creed or whatever, I never buy anything because you find something on the ground 2 minutes later that's better than what you had anyhow. Yeah, it is nice. I never feel like I have to sell anything. I just always have the one guy break it down for parts or whatever. But that's kind of nice. I don't feel like I'm ever short money. Maybe I need to ignore non-yellows more. Being able to back to where I was is a new feature for me. When re-rolling one thing on a piece of gear is 5 million. Oh, right. I don't really like change the yeah, I don't really do stuff like that. I've never like re-rolled specs or anything. Here you go, bud. Does teleport back work when in dungeons too? I think like after I'm done, I can, what is it? You can go to the, if I wanted to, I could go back, I think. Maybe, or I can just teleport out of here, like go there. All that dude was all throwing up and everything. Oh, hey dude, you coming? You coming with? Aye.
Look! A crack in the wall!
Oh, hey, there we go. The crackened wall. Earned 3 million credits in like 2 hours yesterday. Nice.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking.
Nice, there we go. Okay. What's up? I gotta speak with you. I gotta speak with you. Are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
Oh, nice chalk. Nice chalk. Nice chat. Nice talk. Escort Oyun to there. All right. Hey. I do like how different the environments are in this game. It's kind of nice. I hear a horse.
Be quiet.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
Oh, a simple dagger. Just a simple dagger. Oh, wait. Heh.
Solaya!
Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hey-ya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Speak with Lorath. Aye. Lorath?
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Wow. A walking underdesk treadmill. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Speak to Lorath at the entrance of the awful pits. All right. I would consider getting that, but I'm also broke. Oops. Hide, tunic. I gotta sell some stuff first. Heavens. But we're not. Well, we are kind of near. Are we near a place? No, it's. There's a side mission. I gotta go get it. I shouldn't. No, we can't. We're trying to finish the story. Gloves. Horrible gloves. Added the Treddy from Prime Day. Oh, very nice. I thought... You'll see to my left is this trap door, this like little cellar. I thought if it did not have an orange icon or some sort of icon on it like this one, that it meant that I've done it. But I don't think I've done it. And I've like unfogged some up here that I haven't done, but they don't have an icon. So I don't know how to keep track of what I have and haven't finished. It's kind of crazy. Green check mark means you're done. Well, I know it does that, Kurt, like in your session, but then if I close the game out and come back, the green check marks don't stay there. Oh, sellers don't track. Oh, okay. Green check is if you've done it in the session. Right, yes. So at first I was like, oh, green check mark, that's nice. And then I came back the next day and I was like, oh, wait, there's not a green check mark on that anymore. Okay, I didn't realize sellers were like that. Okay. Hey, dude.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to go round is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
So I know, Arky, I love the check marks as well. Here's my question to you guys, without really giving anything away. I am currently doing Act 3, The Making of Monsters. And for some reason in my head, there were only 3 acts in this game, but maybe not, just because I'm going by how much of the map I don't have unfogged. Am I close to the end of the story or not? Because I don't know why I had in my head that there were only 3 acts. But looking at the map here, I feel like I'm not close to the end of the story at all. Oh, there's 5 acts. Okay, thank you. Zoinks. I need to get my butt in gear. Snap!
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. If I had a sprint button, I would be sprinting. Yes, a pentagram also has 5 acts. Sand-worn shoes. There's no way I'm gonna get to a merchant before we finish this, right? I gotta go over here in the corner. Oop. The new season is the 20th, I think? Like, it's this week sometime, right? Okay. Let's go over here in the corner. You should just collect all the Lilith statues and re-roll a character. I don't even know what re-rolling a character is. That's in 3 days, right? That's what I'm saying. Like when the season starts. Yeah, this is my first Diablo game. So I don't know. I don't know a lot. So I still don't know what that means. That means I have 2 days to do the new Final Fantasy XIV patch, then I have to do Destiny 4 or Diablo 4. I don't know why I always say Destiny 4 when someone writes D4. Yeah, I think they were saying in the chat earlier that you have to make a new character when the new season starts. Oh, I'm frozen. You dummies. Sheesh. Yeah. This is your first Diablo game as well, Arky? Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like it. I didn't expect to. I really didn't, just because of the like we were mentioning earlier, the POV, the top-down kind of. I've just never been a fan of games like League of Legends and that kind of stuff. Is Bone Swarm the Bone Ult? Yes. Taking notes like a good little student. Nice. My healths. All right. Yeah, I've definitely like I guess I've never really re-rolled on any. I've never like reset stats or whatever in any games that have that ability for whatever reason. Ooh, a ghost wand. A ghost wand. Nada. Nada. Oop.
I need more time.
What the heck? Oh, hey.
I need more time. I need more essence.
Heavy boots. Is there a balance patch along with the new season? There might be, Arky. I haven't really looked into it just because I'm so far behind as far as like doing stuff to prepare for the new season. I haven't even really read what's going to be in the new season. I would assume so. I think someone said that they're nerfing Barbarian or something, but
There. Ahead.
ah,
Could that be it?
this be it. But there's a lot of... See, if I was just being the OCD gamer I am, I would go back and fill in this little gap here, but I feel like I need to just push forward. Ugh. So this is just another live game I have to keep up with. I feel like my games now, I'm not even playing like a game. I'm playing a series of games that have dailies in them that I do in the morning. So it's like 15 minutes in each game, do the dailies, and my gaming time is done.
Twin sabers, just as Oyun described.
Oh, all right. Nice. I still go the wrong way first, just because I'm a gamer.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What?
Voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gold Run will be reborn, and so will...
What work?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
Yeah, Arky, fortunately, the games that have dailies in them, there's only, right now at least, there's only one I really am concerned about, which is Disney Speedstorm. Overwatch, I'm not too worried about, especially since I've completed the battle pass. I mean, not all the way. I haven't done all the titles, but I don't really care about them. And then Fortnite, Save the World, I just hop in, grab a thing, and then that's it. So it's not too bad, but I can see where it could be.
That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
Hey! Wow, so much stuff. Okay, we'll drop this. Here we go. Is it just you? Nope. There you go. I'll do like Warframe dailies at least, mostly because I just can just pre-grind that, and that's about it lately. I really wish I hadn't stepped away from Warframe for so long, just because I forgot the controls. Sarah and I were enjoying it, and then we didn't play for a couple weeks, and we both hopped in, and we couldn't even figure out how to jump and spin as we went down halls. And I was like, well, if we can't even do that, how else? And it seemed to have like a really deep like inventory thing and upgrades and stuff like that. And we just forgot everything. The game is huge now. I'm tempted to restart it, but I don't know. You get lost after like 50 updates too. Yeah, it's like how many times can I restart a game, you know? I think I've restarted it twice already. See, because it was a yellow or gold highlight around the words, I thought it was going to be a gold item. My running joke is like they're going to be the Ready Player One game because they have like a dozen different game genres in their game, right? Sean Capri, how are you? They just added a roguelike genre into... Wait, what? Really? Sean Capri, congratulations on so many episodes of your show. You maniac, you. Also, literally same with the gold stuff there. Like hundreds. Hundreds of episodes. Hundreds of podcasts that Sean Capri does. But either way, congratulations, man. I'm so flippin' proud of you. Sean Capri is a guy... I'm trying to think of who to compare him to. I'll compare him to Gordon Ramsay. Sean Capri is a guy that has like a bunch of different shows, and all of them are really, really good. Like, how do you put out that much content and it's all really good? I don't understand that. Sean Capri is a guy. Ed Placencia. That's also true. Like, I might be involved in a few different things, but they're not all good. I'm not saying which is which. Like Gordon Ramsay, that's a unique compliment, and I love it. Yeah, like Gordon Ramsay has so many shows, and I love every one of them. They're all as good as the next. Well, except the one with the levels, where they're cooking on levels. That just seems stupid. I want to see Sean Capri screaming at people like Gordon Ramsay. I want to see that too. I want to see, all right, we get it. You're Canadian and you're polite. Can we get an angry Canadian in here, please, Sean Capri? I often call people who upset me a donut. All right. That's a pretty good burn. Because a donut, isn't that what you call one of those inflatable seats that you sit on when you have hemorrhoids? Isn't that a donut? Poke the Canadian with sticks. By the way, how are you, Kai Page? I want to know who upsets Sean Capri enough for him to call them an idiot sandwich. Yes, and Sean puts 2 hockey pucks against their head and says, "What is this?" It's a Canadian idiot sandwich. And then he puts 2 hockey pucks up onto the side of their head and he says, "Help me, Obi-Wan, you're my only help. Only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. Give me on the head." What's going on here? In Canada, useless people are often compared to a bag of pucks. I like it. Oh, and tell me, and then they say, like, I couldn't give 2 pucks. Right? Is that what they say? I bet that's what they say. Mother's Judgment. I love how a demon in this game is called Mother's Judgment. Sorry, moms. Oops. Mother's Judgment. I love the enemy names in Diablo, right? Ouch. Oh, Mother's Judgment. I gotta heal up.
I'm low on essence.
Oh, get up again. The human digestive system essentially makes us donuts anyway. Wait, what? The human digestive system does not deep fry anything, sir. You don't know how the body works. Wait, does the human digestive system deep fry stuff? He said. Oh no! I'm so low. Oh snap, I'm gonna die, right? What the butt? I don't know how to get rid of... There are some things they shoot, and no matter where you walk to, they follow you around. Like little flying idiots. I don't know how to escape those things. Oh no! What's happening? Oh, I died. Oh no! Donuts do not deep fry stuff either. Stomach acid is the grease. I don't think that makes us donuts, says Clint. I got exploded. Where was I? Oh, wow. Way down here? Okay. Jeesh. I can't remember how Diablo works. Do I start over as far as, like, fighting the character, or are they at the health they were when I last left them? Cannibals think their victims are donuts? I don't know. See, there's where I died. I wish I could, like, pick up my stuff. Oh, no. She starts full health. You guys, I'm on World Tier 1, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this game. I suddenly... Man, when I do stuff like this and they are at full health again, it really makes me not a fan. Ouch! Doggone it, man. I miss my demons. Jeez. We're a bunch of fluffy mess with a hole through the middle like a donut. Wow. What the heck? Man, that hurts. Good night.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, good.
I'm not.
Yeah, like those things there. I don't know how to dodge those. You kidding me, man? Tick, 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 tick. Mother's judgment. You are annoying. I need more health. Oh, thanks. Oh, there she is. Get her. Bite her butt. Gosh. It's the thing when they slow you down and then they continue to hit you with stuff that annoys me as well. Like, I say no fair. I say no fair to that, sir. Good night. Good night.
I need more essence.
Of course I do. Oh, I'm sure there is some build organization that needs to be done. I'm sure there is. Oh, snap. What the boot?
I'm not ready yet.
Mother's judgment! Thank you for the healths. Whoosh. Well, yeah, I'm also just not good at games like this, Matthew. You have to understand that as well. I mean, I'm on World Tier 1. Oh, there she goes. She's laying down. Jeez, wow. The slowing.
I need more time.
Heavens to Murgatroyd even. Wow. I'm a die. I have no potions. I have no potions. So gonna die. Are there potions up here? Does anyone have a potion? This will heal me a little bit. Does Necro still have Bone Wall? I have no idea. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know what Bone Wall is. I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to try this one more time, and then I just will not be ready for Season 1. I feel like your skill tree has 5 in all the basic skills. I don't know what you mean. I don't play this game enough to know what that I don't know. I just followed this thing because I don't know what any of it means. So I just follow this guide. That's a thing that non-Diabloers do. I don't like in the basic skills. Let me see. I've got nope. I've got 2 here, and then this one, and then that's all I have in that one. They're kind of spread out, I feel. I don't know. And then it goes down here. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, Matthew. And then I don't have anything in this area done. A couple here, a couple there. I feel like it's pretty spread out. I have too many points in my skills. I don't know. I mean, when I level up, they give me points. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't have any available points. I've spent them all. I don't know. Stop using your points. Your basic attack, you need 1 point in the skill, 1 in the second block, 1 in the third block. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I have them pretty spread out. That's only 2. Said to level that one up. That one's got extra points because of something. There's only 2 there. I don't know. I don't know. Mother's judgment! All right. I mean, obviously I'm having fun wrong again. I mean, I also don't know anything about this game, so
I need more time.
that's all right.
I need more.
This is actually the first time in the game that I've died multiple times to an enemy, so it's really weird. Like, I haven't struggled like this until this one right here. This is the first time. So it's kind of surprising to me, to be honest with you. I also feel like I shouldn't be struggling like this on a tier 1 dealio, you know? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Oh, there you go. Beat her up! Oh, hey, can I have these? All right, well, I'm doing this wrong, so I'm just going to play Disney Speedstorm and see what's going on over there. Let me change this game here. Wow. I really did not expect that. Like I say, I've not struggled against a boss like that my entire playthrough. Is this a new Necro? I don't know. I mean, I've got... No, I mean, it's a level 48, I think. So it's not terribly new. Yeah, I just recently got rid of, over the weekend, I got rid of my skeletons, and I was like, you know what? I don't even know how I'm doing this. I'm going to follow an actual guide. And so everything I've got, I found a guide that someone suggested to me. Everything I have is where this guide suggested I put things. So that's what I'm going for. That's all that was all I had to go off of. Mistake number 1, following a guide. All right. I mean, okay, yeah.
I'll bring honor.
Let's see. I just gotta go. Mike Wazowski has my boosts here.
Record of my own.
I mean, I actually was doing better up, like I say, up until that boss with this new build. It took me a second to get used to it, but I was definitely outputting more damage and what have you, because I was just filling everything up, and then going to the next node, filling everything up, and going like that. Because I just assumed, oh, we're gonna get endless skill points, and we'll eventually be able to fill up everything.
Not today.
But that's all right. Sheesh. These guys. Also, why am I Celia May? I thought I meant to choose Mike Wazowski. That's all right. I just realized I wasn't Mike Wazowski. It took me that long. There we go. Get these claps going. There we go. Oh yeah, we've got speed boost all the way now. We got a shield. I think this might be the last week, maybe 2 weeks left in this, and then we go on to Lilo and Stitch. I'm kind of excited about that. Excited for some new maps. I think that'll be fun. I know, right? They posted kind of like some concept art of one of the maps, and it's definitely looks like a Hawaiian cliffside. Looked pretty cool.
Let's do this.
Nice.
I think I'll treat myself to a spa day.
Stitch Meganalaquista. Oh. I just realized he's very close to Gizmo voice. Never seen Lilo. I think I've only seen it one time in the theater. Maybe twice. But I don't remember like having the DVD or anything. I haven't seen the new cartoon for Gremlins, but I've seen the movies multiple times, yeah.
Can't wait to get started.
How dare you ignore my people?
Everybody ready to eat my duck?
Oh, I'm telling you, this car, he meant to be driven.
We played a lot of Disney Speedstorm this weekend. We had a lot of family over, and this is a really fun game to oh snap, get people going on.
Hong Kong! Check me out! Did I make the leaderboard?
Kurt roasting the druids. Yeah, I'm so lost with all the Diablo talk. I have no idea.
Excuse me!
Ah, I missed the door. remember the last time I had KFC. Oh, I didn't make it. Darn. That's okay. We got a pretty good lead. We're doing all right. We got it right. Man, between the family get-togethers last weekend and this weekend, and all the leftovers we were given, no exaggeration, I think I've had sloppy joes on an average of 2 times a day. And it's been a great week. I'm telling you, Clint, it sounds wonderful, right? Oh, did I just get all the, did I just finish getting all the rewards out of this box? I may have. Oh, I needed some cones. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, we got all the rewards out of that box. Okay, so we have... These are all completed. The new season, or the new chapter, is in 3 days. There's 14 days left in the season. Okay, so 2 weeks. We can... level somebody up, I think. I need to win the race and use a manual boost for at least 15 seconds on superstar level. I can do that.
Oh, that's Wazowski with a Z.
I've been
Okay, I think we can level some people up. Yep.
I'm the right toy for the job.
Pretty spiffy, huh?
Oh, wow. Star level. We got to get him. Oh, wow. All right. We can't even level him up anymore until we get more stars, which is okay. We can use these for other people.
This Space Ranger never gives up. Fascinating.
For Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow and Wednesday, Diablo 4 for a week and a half, then Speedstorm, Lilo and Stitch. What in the world, Kurt? So I get to enjoy July, or is it just going to be new content? It's, you know what? Yeah, that's not a bad thing, though, right? New content month? That's pretty good.
Let's
go.
Oh, I don't know Billy Madison all like that, Kurt. I really, the only thing I've seen it a couple times, but I really only know the references because of other people saying them. But I don't remember a Sloppy Joe reference.
I'll show him who's boss.
I'm just playing it.
I won't let you down.
Okay, we can upgrade Buzz.
Next stop, victory.
Oh, we can upgrade the mess out of Buzz. All right.
Definitely use this. A commendation? I'm flattered.
Wow, Buzz. All right, buddy. Oh, snap. Okay. Hey, Kurt, thanks for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Number 3 on the bet leaderboard for the month of Julio. Yes, it is Julio. Oh, yeah, no worries, Kurt. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I don't always understand and follow, but it's all right. That's all right. It's not the first time I'd find myself lost in a conversation, so it's all right. Oh my gosh, Arky. You know what, Arky? He probably does, because Woody has such a dad sense of humor. He probably does.
I can look after myself.
No Wall-E yet, at least. My favorite driver, you know what, really changes. I've got Mowgli so leveled up. He's just so freaking fast right now.
What?
So I don't know. That's a good question. We got to a person, Solnix, that it's the first time I encountered a boss that I just couldn't beat. I died like 4 times, 3 or 4 times. I just couldn't beat him or her. Mother's nightmare. So I was like, oh, I'll do it later.
Huh?
Yeah, it was really, I was actually, it was kind of weird just because It's the first time in the game that I've encountered something that I just couldn't beat. I've died before, not maybe a handful of times, but never against the same boss like that. Yeah, and then it turned into, yeah. So I'll try it again at some other point. I just feel like it was, I don't know how much fun it was just to watch me get murdered over and over again. I think it was more frustrating for the chat than it was for me. I didn't mind it, but it seemed to infuriate the chat. And I don't want to annoy people. So I'm just running through and doing some dailies in different games now. All right. So I think we got what we can get. I'm tempted to do some ranked multiplayer. I want to get everybody up to gold. And I know we don't have that. I'd like to actually get everybody up to whatever's above gold. I forget what that is.
Refined, poised, I don't bite.
Look at that.
This Space Ranger never gives up.
I won't let you down.
Hermes has nothing on me.
I don't play Souls-like games on stream very often. I do not, no.
I suppose my life.
Come on! Oh, I can drive it.
I've been known to win a race.
Yeah, I know Platinum is above Gold. Then I guess Emerald is above Platinum. The Elden Ring streams were fun. I just,
I've been known to win a race.
I had to so rely on a guide to even get through it. And I don't know. I just don't like doing that. I don't know. It just... I mean, obviously on my own, I couldn't get very far at all. In order to get far, I had to go use a guide. And I don't know. It just felt like, why am I even playing this? I don't know. It was weird.
Are we gonna race today?
Guide gaming does seem a bit icky. Yeah. All right. That's how Matthew felt about Elden Ring too. Yeah, it was just... I appreciate people who can play it. I liked watching people play it. I'm just not that good at it myself. That game was overhyped? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a cool game. I thought it was a cool looking game. I really enjoyed watching other people play it. It just wasn't in my wheelhouse. Oh, yeah, Kurt. Like I say, I've enjoyed playing Diablo. And today's the first time that like I said, encountered a boss I couldn't get past. And I'll just try it again a little later. I'll probably try tonight while Sarah's on a call. It wasn't the game of all games. Well, and it just comes down to, that's just opinion. So for me, it wasn't. But for some people, it was. And I got no problem with that. All right, so we got those dailies set. Oh, we're about to run out. Let's go ahead and grab a couple Fortnite things. But I knew going into it that it wasn't going to be the game of all games for me because, again, I'm not really a Souls gamer. My brother didn't like Breath of the Wild, and a lot of people loved it, and I respect that. Yeah, I was the same way. I didn't care for Breath of the Wild, but I know I was in the vast minority in that regard, and I respect that as well. If you have to play a certain way to win, then why not just make you a character with those stats to begin with? Fortnite news. I have 150 V-boys, V-bucks. The old Fable fallacy. Build any character you want and play however you want as long as it's the way we want you to because it's the only way to win. There you go. Yeah, I don't remember if I actually went in here and grabbed these this morning or not. Oh, hey, look at that. I got a survivor. I need a game where all builds are viable enough. See? I must have already grabbed this morning. All right. Oh, you know why I didn't do this morning is because the thing I wanted to do on the map, there wasn't a map option available that I like to do. Like, these things rotate, and I prefer to do the save the survivors or the destroy the encampments, but I have to do it in the desert area, and they don't have any of those available, so I just don't do those. So yeah, I just don't do it. I don't do it. Do I want to play solo, or do I want to play Overwatch volleyball and try to oops, get some progress there. I don't know why I came back in here. You know what? Let's I'm gonna see if I can start from the beginning on a game that's on Game Pass. I don't know that I'll get into it, but it might be something to do. I see it's an active D4 chat. I'm still level 24 sorcerer with no end in sight, so I cannot comment on anything here. Exoprimal? I played the intro. It kind of reminds me of the Dino game. And I don't know that if I like it or not. I haven't figured it out. Let's see. Oh, hi. It's Destiny meets push mode, kinda. Is it, Annie? See, I played the intro, but then I didn't play an actual game. Hey, T-Rex, speaking of dinos, how are you? So I wonder if I can replay the intro. I forget how this works. Scratch that. I don't forget how it works. I don't know how it works. Living the dream!
Welcome back, Ace. How may I assist you?
How do I restart everything? Is that a thing I can do? Wait, return to title screen. All right. Oh. Wait, title menu. No. It reminded me a little bit of Anthem, Arky. Anthem and the Dino game.
What have you done to my baby? She's a wreck.
Career? How do I... Can I replay the tutorial? I wonder.
And here I thought you were dead.
It seems like a very deep game, and I'm not a very deep person. This is like team versus team. She's visiting here for a week, and we hung out at the mall. Who is Hannah? Hannah. Hannah. Training. Here we go. Training. Tutorial. Here we go. Tutorial. All right. Here we go. Tutorial.
Hello, I am Leviathan, your IBS supervisor. Watch your
Oh, okay. So it's not like the I thought it was going to be like the intro cutscene and all that.
Welcome to the Exofighter Aptitude Exam. Listen closely as we review the operation of Exosuit version 932, Deadeye. First, direct your attention to the Watcher, and don't forget to smile. Now, move to the specified location.
Okay.
Maintain course over and around environmental obstacles.
Kind of reminds me of the Destiny thing.
At the target. Move into the right-hand lanes. Focus fire.
There we go. Whoa.
Try sprinting to move more quickly as you head to the next area. Congratulations.
This area here reminds me of the Dino game training area.
Use the Deadeye model. Targets will be provided to improve.
Which game is that, Arky? Gosh, my aim is very sensitive.
Every IBS exosuit features unique abilities.
The Dino game is what was it called? Extraction?
Providing new targets. Activate rifle grenade to eliminate the raptors. Trap chips may appear throughout the mission. That's our way of saying thanks. Retrieve the chip. Go on. Craft chips allow you to place craftable assets at your discretion.
Oh.
Place a wall where indicated by your exosuit. Walls stop enemy attacks while allowing...
Said it looked like a new Destiny anthem, but that's all I got. Okay.
Providing new targets. Every exosuit has a powerful overdrive core. Let's give it a try.
No.
Fire Deadeye's cluster shot.
Oh, jeesh. I forgot about that.
Swap exosuits at any time via the suit change option. Now, swap to the roadblock model.
Roadblock? Yeah. Oh, Y is okay. Gotcha.
The roadblock model features a state-of-the-art shield.
It is kind of interesting that you can change in the middle of the game. You can change your class. That's kind of different, right?
Activate the taunt ability and watch that dino give you all its attention.
I never liked taunt abilities in games. I'm like, no, 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 don't come to me.
Against the raptors, tell them not today, boys.
One shield coming up.
Shield blast repels enemies in front of roadblock. Now that's innovation. Roadblock training.
I want to slap a raptor.
More abilities, fewer headaches. The cannon rig is perfect for when you need a long-range laser. Providing new targets.
I love taunt abilities when my friends use, right? Jeesh.
The job you want to survive. Match your gear.
You can also be a dino? Oh, that's right.
To the Witch Doctor model.
You got it, pal.
The Witch Doctor model was designed for the true team player. This suit features an attack that can paralyze Saurian targets. Want to try?
Yeah.
Use paralysis to stop the targets. Witch Doctor's repair field projects a soothing...
I just don't know which ones. I think the popular ones get a big dino.
Activate repair field now.
I'll go run you down.
All right. Oh, hey. What's up, dummies? There you go.
Use the feed ability to repair your ally. The Dominator is the last word in Dinosaur.
The Dominator.
Equipping the Dominator allows you to command dinosaurs in combat. Equip your Dominator now. Activate your Dominator and try summoning a Carnotaurus.
Oh, there you go, Arky.
Take full advantage of this biological weapon asset and destroy the dinosaurs.
Zhish. It's kind of complicated to use. There we go. Dino mode. Oh, jeez.
While your score is calculated.
That's gory.
Look Looks like you got the right stuff. You may now return to your interview location and await instructions.
So sad. So sad. All right.
Welcome back, Ace.
Thanks. They're just trying to be dinos, right? Okay. Play on 2 teams of 5 players. Teams fight against dinosaurs, and the first to complete all missions wins. Complete your first dino survival match to unlock this option. Oh, okay. Begin matchmaking. Oh, I don't know if they're clones or not. All right. Yeah, this game is on Game Pass. It's a fairly new release. Oh, Alexa, make the room green. If dinos ever came back, we would die so fast. Right? Okay, matchmaking is still going on. All right. So there's like 4 different assault characters, 3 tanks, 3 supports. Deadeye. Zephyr. A speedy melee-focused exosuit. Nice. Exosuit that... Oh, never mind. What's the biggest dino you think you could take without any weapons? Probably a Triceratops. I would just throw rocks at it. From like way up high. Those small dinos from oh yeah, the little compasauruses, compies they called them. What's up, little
Exo Fighters.
thing?
Welcome to the war game. I am the advanced artificial intelligence.
Oh no, I don't want to listen to anybody talking.
I require all Exo Fighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a 2-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible.
Do you think he's Saurus?
Existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win.
Mostly because I want to actually beat one up.
To achieve research excellence.
Okay, I'm get this guy, I guess. Oh, that's the other team. Okay. I'll be support. Do we have a support? I'll be a support.
Disengaging.
Oh, we switched somebody. Oh, somebody else switched to him too. Okay, cool.
Interdimensional traffic. Prepare for combat. The war games present career opportunities for personal growth. I have summoned you to combat a dinosaur swarm. The dinosaurs I bring to the war game are exceptionally ferocious. Warning, death is virtually assured in this exercise. Follow the Watcher. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo Fighters, follow the Watcher.
Okay. I don't know why there are some that are ghosts and like one guy is like IRL. I don't know what that means. Okay, I can't wait to find out what all my stuff does.
Summon raptors.
I don't know what that does. Oh, it heals. That's right.
Summoning raptors.
Oh no! I did not mean to do that.
Summoning raptors.
Am I doing anything?
Dinosaur call.
I owe you one.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
What? You are competing with them to complete the objectives and get to the payload. Then it turns into PvP. Okay. Oop.
Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
I don't know what the big deal is to do this thing. I don't know why I do. Every time I do, I get hurt. I don't know what that is.
Systems acknowledged.
Dinosaur call complete.
Okay.
Next mission. Follow the Watcher's instructions. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
All right.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptor.
I really can't see anything. I'm just shooting. Is that just an escape, maybe?
Nice work. Preparing.
I feel like I'm doing a lot of healing. I don't know. Maybe I'm not.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Yeah, we are, baby.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
I really haven't figured out why I want to do that. Why I want to jump in the air. Is it just an escape, maybe?
Summoning raptors.
Well done. Oh, that hits the ready.
Okay, all right.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
This is a weird game, huh?
Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning raptors.
I'm really bad at shooting the things in the air. I don't know what that did. Oh, was that our shield? Is that what that is?
Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning raptors.
Well done.
Well, that didn't do anything, huh?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Yeah, but I'm not ashamed of it.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
I feel like I'm a really good healer. I'm sorry. I don't know where he was.
Charging full diswagon.
progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance
gap. The enemy's pretty good, huh? We're still fighting this dinosaur.
Dinosaur call.
Hey.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
That's alright. I'm not mad.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission.
Well done.
Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Alright.
Will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective.
Just like Annie said. Also, Annie, man, how are you, man? Payload mission.
Congratulations. You may now engage in combat with the enemy team. A mission complete is every exofighter's treat. Stay near the data key to escort you and complete the mission. The enemy data key has progressed.
Healing practices. Repaired 10,000 total health. Yeah, man.
Has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
I forget how to use the Dominator.
Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 20%.
Boy, I sure do forget how to do the Dominator.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with the hostile dinosaur.
All right.
Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 40%.
I owe you one.
Yeah, man. Hey, Geese Squad, how are you, man?
Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Summoning pteranodons. Your allies are on the offensive for the enemy team. Dominator activate. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The enemy data key has progressed 80%.
Wow, 80%? What's ours at? Oh, 54. Sheesh.
Summoning pteranodons.
I don't know how to do the Dominator. I feel really bad. Yeah, I thought it was B, but I guess not.
The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Oh, consider directly attacking the enemy thing. Oh, I did not consider that. Oh, they all left. They all went to attack the enemy thing.
Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Oh, there's their cube. I don't know what that is. Oh, I am down. Jeesh. I killed somebody. No! Ah, darn it. That's pretty fun. That's a long wait to respawn. Wow, Bobby. Hey, Drellos, played a bunch of this over the weekend. I'm liking it. Nice. Oh, that's good to hear. What character have you been playing mostly?
Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key.
Oh, snap. Man, I died so fast. Wow. I didn't even see any of my teammates. I didn't pay attention. I just went right to the thing, and I was the only one there. So they must have still been dead, maybe? I don't know how,
Catch up in just a sec.
I thought they were in front of me. I don't know. Okay, there's him.
This loss is unfortunate.
That's all right.
Re-envision your success.
I don't know what Drolos. What is the benefit to the witch doctor's double jump float in the air? Is that just to get out of the way? Good heavens! Oh my gosh! Also, how are you, Drolos?
Wonderful news. You have been granted permission to survive. You are an ideal specimen for a very important experiment. Your new assignment is the perpetual war game. Explore your potential in vigorous lethal interface with dinosaurs and your fellow exofighters alike. I require the best possible combat data in order to develop the best possible exosuit. Do your part, survive the war game, and generate robust combat data. Deep learning in progress. Threat level rising. Research subject exofighters. War game transitioning to infinite repetition. Humans. Fight and die for me.
Pray and pray, win the day.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Hey, all right, look at me. Second most damage. Or points, I guess. Look at that. That wasn't that bad. Living the dream, forever on the job hunt. Only 9 a.m. for Arky. Keep thinking it's like 1 p.m. based on when you usually wake up. Okay. I got an emblem. All right, next. I got a reward. Oh, wait, an award. It is a weird game, Solnix. It's kind of like Overwatch push mode meets Anthem meets the Dino game, which none of us can remember. It's not Extraction. It's doggone it. I forget what it's called. Okay, we leveled up that guy. I got all these rewards? Really? All these medals? All right. Ark Survival Evolved? No, it's, what was that called? It wasn't Rainbow Six Extraction. It was... Doggone it. What was the Dino game called? We never called it by the real name. We just always called it the Dino game.
Can I be of assistance?
I just need a circuit jump here.
Oh, well. And voila.
Not everything can be fixed with robot arm.
No, Majesty. Majesty, you wound me.
Okay, Sandy, open a connection.
Connection ready.
Ah, I got it working. All right. How you doing, mate?
Oh, you the rude boy that pulled my pilot's feet out of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what kind of name is Magnum?
Well, when we get out of here, you can ask me, mate. You get that suit fixed up yet?
We got our priorities. I'm making sense of this situation. War games in parallel worlds.
You've been living cloudy with a chance of raptors for 2 years. Is this a bigger bite to chew?
3 years.
Fuck off. 3.
You're somewhere on this island. That's the only explanation.
Your name's Lorenzo. You grew up wanting to design race cars, right? With your little sis. Only you ended up doing this. And Haruka ended up...
Hey! That's enough. I'm not saying funny here, Ross Clot.
Chief, you want to try talking to Parallel, you?
Another one. Still handsome.
Oh. I don't sweat it, mate. You Lorenzo's never swallowed his stuff. That's why I gave Ace that coin. Yeah. That's Parallel world money, mate.
Magnum, yeah. Have you, seen one of me over there?
Oh, mate, I've never seen one of you. Nice hardware. Reckon he's a lifting, eh?
Now, wait a minute, I'm not...
Now, listen up, Leviathan's got our plans in a blender. It's trying to build stronger exosuits, so it's pulling any exofighter it can get hold of back in time to these bloody war games. Now you win, your fabulous prize is more bloody war games. Hey! And you lose, you die. And your whole crew starts to death.
Well, that's not an option.
No, I reckon it's not. So one way or another.
Valued team members, prepare for dimensional integration in 10 minutes.
See? And soon you're gonna be back in 2040. But remember, you need to keep fighting until we can figure out how to destroy the Leviathan. All right? You stay alive, mate. All of you.
Chief, what was that?
Chief, there were 2 of you.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't think I believe it. And I know I don't understand it. But right now, we got a suit to fix. Let's get to it.
Is something wrong, Madge?
I've never heard the Chief raise his voice like that.
Oh, when he spoke about Haruka, it's the Chief's sister. She died. I mean, it's in his file. I mean, Sandy has it. She has all our files. Madge, have you not read them?
Absolutely not. It is inappropriate to read that. Wait, have you read? Is that my file? Are you reading? Did you read my file?
I would never, just the teeniest... Ace, listen to me, okay? You have to find one of me over there. It's not funny, Ace. Ace, I could be talking to myself.
You're doing it now.
I am available for tactical support and mental counseling.
I kind of like that as you play the game, that's how you unlock more of the story. That's kind of cool. All right. Career. Hey. This is my emblem.
I will get back out there.
An award. Regular checkup. Fulfill one condition to raise award level. Earn. Oh. Okay. I like how, yeah, next cutscene. That's so cool.
Is an excellent leader.
I like that. The humor! The humor! All right. Which type of final mission you want to play? I want to play PvP. I don't want to play PvE. The gameplay is good. I could probably turn the sensitivity of the right stick down a little bit, but it feels all right. Just kind of understanding everything, you know, just like any game where you've got multiple heroes you could play as, just kind of figuring out how to play one person and then trying to move on from there. I'm going to do PvP. Wait, no, sorry, PvE. Final missions will not feature direct combat with the enemy team. I like that part. I'm just going to play against robot dinosaurs. Maybe. And then that's cool that Drollo said that different modes open up. I do all PvE. Not sure why they had to throw in PvP. Yeah, sames. I'm going to just keep playing this healer and get him down. Hello. PvP, I just prefer, I know people are better at PvP than I am, so I just prefer to play PvE. It is a bit different, which I like. Give some people the PvE they want, and then some competitive aspects. Very true. This is very true. T, do you have enough tickets? Do you have enough points to get 2 tickets? That's the question. Oh, you do not. You have 382 Square One coffee beans. Oh no, T.
Exo Fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. The last match ended poorly for you, but I confirmed indications of future success.
What?
For the sake of my research, redouble your efforts.
Oh my gosh. All right, sir.
Disengaging.
I love that we have Lord Farquaad on our team.
By keeping them shipshape.
What's up?
Also, how do I...
Enjoy the war game.
I just pressed B. I didn't know how to do the dinosaur. Hey, what's going on, Blaster?
Complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day.
Hey, thanks.
You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo Fighters, follow the Watcher.
Yeah, I don't know why some people are in... You can see them, some are holograms. I'm not sure why that is, but...
Combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors.
I owe you one.
Summon raptors.
I'll throw that you down.
The red holograms are the other team you're racing. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I did not realize. I thought they were like on the opposite side of the map, like on a mirror side of the map, doing the same thing or something. Okay, gotcha.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
So, like, the other team, like, activated their dinosaur. Like, what is B?
Summoning raptors.
Oh, I don't know what B's doing. Oh, it keeps blinking red.
Well done.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next.
This has an element like that where you can invade with a big dino.
Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Nice work.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
All right.
You are completing.
Lord Farquaad, come here, bud.
Nice work.
I'm trying to heal you, sir.
Area defense mission. Preparing combat area. You must defend the specified area.
Okay. I have agree with 100% of what you've said so far. I can decide if I want to try this or not. I am not into dinos, but I do like mechs. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Charging systems.
Area defense problem.
I don't know what I'm shooting at.
Summon raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress 50%.
I needed that.
Wow, Lord Farquaad is way over there by himself. Gosh. Dude.
Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress 75%.
Oh, so we might not be compatible. I love dinos and hate mechs. Look at that. You don't have to love the same things. It's worth a play, especially with Game Pass. I find the combat to be fun and varied. Good challenge in the final battles. I love me some mech/shoots. Quick gameplay too, so you can just run a few matches. I do like that.
Enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Lord Farquaad, come here, man. You are hurt. Stop running away.
Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
We're like far away. Hey, so how are you? We're just playing this new game.
Area defense progress.
I don't know what that does. I really wish I knew. Hey, Zoltar, how are you, man?
Area defense progress 50%.
I gotta run to Lord Farquaad and heal him. I kind of like healing. It's kind of fun.
Area defense progress, 75%.
Oh, that hits is fine.
Area defense.
Hey, healing feels like a whole challenge, and it's interesting. You got to like really be intentional and like try to heal. Like I like that.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel.
Look at him. He knows the stuff already. The emotes.
Complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
I like it. Yeah, this is kind of fun.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. I have awarded an enemy team a dominant. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur.
So why have they awarded the enemy team a dinosaur? That I don't get. Like, why don't we get one?
Nice work.
Summoning pteranodons.
Charging systems.
So I'm not sure how that's doled out, but each team gets one, so your team will probably get one shortly. Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning pteranodons.
I'm coming. Charging systems.
Yeah, man.
Summoning pteranodons.
I gotta really look and see what that thing does. My ultimate there that I just did. Not 100% sure. Wow, this is crazy.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Oh, he's got a dash. Look at that.
Summoning raptors.
I'll go breaking down.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning pteranodons.
Oh snap! Oh snap! I'm in trouble.
Summoning pteranodons.
Okay, I'm hitting B, but I don't know what it does.
Has activated the dominant. Enemy-controlled dinosaur in. Prioritize its destruction.
Snap! Yeah, I don't know what B does. I really need to look into that. I should wait, probably. Oh, snap. Oh, snap part 2. Wow. Wow, Bobby.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Follow the nav line and join the mission. Follow the nav line and join the mission.
It's so weird seeing those red marks. But it's awesome knowing the team's back there.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemy.
Oh, I thought it was only me that could do it. Because in the tutorial, I did it. So I thought that the Dominator was a me thing. I don't know what my B button does then.
Charging systems.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, snap. Okay, the Dominator is an item so anyone can use it. So I do not know what B does. It looks like a platform of some sort. But I have not been able to figure out how to use it. Oh, he's dead. I can't res him. Okay.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Ah, darn it. Wow. We're trying to keep this guy healed.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Well done.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, snap. One hit from that dude. Every character has little items, platforms, turrets, shields. You have to collect them as drops from enemies. Oh, really? Okay.
Thanks, bud. Back it up.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Hey, all right.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, I don't know if that worked or not.
Well done.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, snap. He ran over me. Wow. I thought that was me exploding him. He was exploding me. Okay, gotcha. Oh, mission complete. Nice.
Was a maximally effective battle.
Oh, comm wheel. There we go.
Results like these allow for accelerated development timelines.
Excuse me. All right, GG's. Oh, look at this. That's the thing I pick up. All right. Interesting. It's an interesting game.
Celebration mode activated.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Not me. Oh, wait, there I am. I was looking at the names at the top. There I am. Yay. Total allied health repaired. I'm kind of killing it as healer. I'm doing a good job. A war chest. All right. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Sprawling shock can be purchased with bitcoins. Bikatoa Island in ruins. All right. Nice. Lost data was acquired in the previous war game, and the analysis map is now available.
Seems to have suffered great damage.
Use the analysis map to parse lost data obtained by playing Dino Survival. Use this data to unravel mysteries and discover secrets about the story. Check the analysis map whenever you get your hands on new lost data. Nice. New modules can be purchased with bitcoins. Modules are items that increase exosuit health, enhance abilities, or cause other changes that alter exosuit performance. Acquire modules in the hangar and give them a try. You know what I want to do is, up to 3 modules can be equipped, and each slot corresponds to a different type of module. Suit modules can be equipped in slot 1, action modules in slot 2, and action modules in slot 3. Base modules can be equipped in any of the 3 slots. I want to go to practice...
Gotta get these
just to see what B does.
Yeah, there's much lost data from the war game.
Let's see, where was... Oh, wait, I got a war chest. Let's see what this is.
Seems
Loot box. I mean, war chest. Stamps. Decals. Exosuit skin. All right, cool. Thanks. Let's see. Hangar. No. War game. Training. Practice with each exosuit. Yes. I want to see what this B is all about. I cannot skip this animation. All right. I mean, it's a loading screen, obviously, but... Okay, so... I'm going to practice with this.
Disengaging.
That's a really cool animation. I kind of like that. All right.
Where's the emergency?
Wait, what is B? Now I don't... Okay, wait. Here we go. Maybe this? That's to practice with a dinosaur. No idea. Oh, a hammer? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so those are different things you can pick up. Where is... Y and B? So is that just a big, huge healing thing, maybe? I just really want to see what this B situation... Okay, I've got that as Y, which is interesting. I don't know. If you push down on the direction pad, it'll show you all your... Oh, thank you. In front of you. Oh, wait, there it is. Be a wall. Okay. Gotcha. RT. Use the electric current from your staff to inflict continuous damage to enemies. Okay, yeah, that's what I was... Okay, yeah, that was just my regular gun. Oh, I can just hold it down too. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Releases a huge amount of condensed thing that fully restores all allied health and greatly boosts defense. Oh, wow. Fully restores all allied health. Wow. Heals allies and boosts their movement speed. Sends you barreling forward at high speed. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. Nice. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, you guys. And, yeah, I'm going to keep playing with as this person. We're just going to keep doing it. Keep doing it. Alrighty. Quick restroom break.
Apoplectic.
What?
Furious.
Wait, analysis map. Wait a second. What is this? Both dino survival and story progression can be viewed here. Analyze lost data you found and solve mysteries to advance the story. Unravel the island secrets and escape with your crew. Acquired lost data can be viewed on the analysis map. You can also view story progress here. Select next story on the left side of the screen to advance the story. You can also view content from recommended spots via the arrows at the top of the analysis map. Lost data comprise audio and visual records you can collect. View this data in greater detail. Mysteries may be triggered through story progression and are displayed on the analysis map. Solve these riddles and complete the analysis map. Select Archive to view any mysteries that have been solved. Cutscenes unlocked via Dino Survival can also be viewed at any time via the Archive. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Carrier crew. All right. Lorenzo. Alders. Majesty, Solnix's girlfriend. Ace. Oops. My bad.
The more you're...
What is this? Next.
Alrighty. I think we've got our first step to making sense of this cluster.
Cool.
Have a gander. This was shot from the carrier's nose camera as we were crashing. This is the first glimpse of Bikatoa anyone's had in 3 long years. The place is shattered. I can't see a single light on anywhere. In all likelihood, we're alone. Well, unless you count Leviathan, I guess. Sandy can get all kinds of info, even from a simple image like this.
Even this limited data has yielded preliminary results.
Still, the real gold mine is 2040, not this pile of overgrown ruins. We'll pull data straight from the source. Okay, let me grab Madge and the Chief and we'll see where we stand.
Cool. Oh, okay. What is this? What is the Bikatoa incident?
Sandy, love, be a dear and open the file on the Bikatoa incident.
Certainly. The year was 2040, at exactly 4:58 p.m. on August 16th. The cable of the stratovator which joined the IBS research compound to the station in geosynchronous orbit experienced a catastrophic failure. The failure precipitated a partial collapse onto the island below. The incident functionally eradicated Tuvao City. An estimated 215,000 human lives were lost in the main population center of the city. The debris weighed approximately 300,000 tons, and the energy released by its impact was equivalent to 20 million tons of dynamite.
But according to these logs, The collapse was preceded by a mass dinosaur outbreak.
Yes, the very first. And now we know that outbreak was courtesy of Leviathan. There must have been some kind of evacuation effort. Sandy, is there any data on how many people made it off the island?
Debris from the Stratovator's impact created a 60-meter tsunami that overwhelmed the majority of the civilian escape vessels. Total known survivors, 413.
Lord Almighty. 500,000 people.
Correct. IBS records indicate less than 1% of the population survived the incident.
And Leviathan's kept the island sealed off ever since. We are the first living people to see the outcome.
And Ace, you're telling us you were there in 2040. Physically, you saw the Stratovator collapse?
And Leviathan just happens to be running his war games right before worst industrial disaster of our time. Perfect. Just perfect.
At least this puts things into perspective.
It's kind of cool. What caused the explosion? Why did dinosaurs appear before the incident? Exo Fighters Wanted, Interview Room 1 and 2, Bikatoa Island. Wow, look at this. What are Leviathan's war games? I like these. Oh, wow, look at this. Related nodes. Wow. It's kind of cool. Video logs. Oh, is this the intro? Let's check it out.
People. Technology. Under threat from dinosaurs. Defending the peace. IBS World News.
Hello, viewers. I am Ivy the Android. And here is the latest news. This is footage of last week's major dinosaur outbreak. As you can see, an Exofighter unit was on the scene to stop the raptor swarms. IBS's superior dinosaur forecasting and cutting-edge exosuit technology were able to keep human casualties to 0. Exosuit development is proceeding under the guidance of the next-gen AI, Leviathan. Meanwhile, IBS continues to recruit candidates to become new Exofighters, humanity's greatest hope. Here are the latest images of recently developed exosuits.
Hyzal. IBS's advancements make our world a better place. And we owe it all to Hyzal. Technology for the future. Technology for you.
Another Exofighter.
Exofighter recruit, right? Welcome to Ibius. We'll begin by registering your data. Data logging complete. Please proceed to the firing range. You will now take an Exofighter aptitude test. Leviathan will provide instructions for operating exosuits. Do not deviate from Leviathan's guidance. Well done. Calculating aptitude test result. Result: exemplary. Congratulations. You are now a member of the Ibius family. As a new Exofighter, Ibius will be assigning you to an extremely safe detachment. Patrol Unit number 52585, codename the Hammerheads. We look forward to seeing you grow with Ibius.
Ibius promptly formed a committee tasked with investigating the cause of the incident at Second Tower. Some involved claim that a rogue AI Leviathan is operating under the environment sophistication of an AI to serve her. No such thing happened. So, Second Tower Island has built up a years that Ibius will own up to Leviathan's malfunction.
Can you address the reports of Exofighter patrols on the island?
Reports of Exofighter patrols are simply untrue. Ibius is committing all possible resources to the investigation.
Get out! We don't exist. Hey, what do you think this is? Bank's boarding house? You want something to do? Go get that suit once over. Another year fixing your suit, huh? Well, I'm too big to dance, too old to sing. Go on. Check me off, Quaker.
Absolutely not. What's the matter, Ace? Is circling Leviathan day and night boring you?
No, I'm ready. I'll be all Swiss Army knife on the side. If that doesn't make for a great technician, I don't know what does.
Patrol. Patrol what? Nothing has come on or off this island in 3 years.
We're assigning you to a new team. Don't think of it as a demotion. Think of it as a promotion.
But Leviathan's right there. You think he can see us?
Attention, crew. Vortex warning from Ibius HQ.
We're not on dino duty today.
Vortex hazard level 5.
Tell you what. Heads, we'll go check it out. Tails, not our problem. Not our problem.
Oh, fucking blasted! Teeth?
Sandy, out of curiosity, where is that vortex?
There.
We're too heavy. Suit drop now. There's no time. Get that thing out of here.
Move your ass.
Greetings. I am Leviathan, your AI guide. Welcome to Bikitoa Island. Under my supervision, IBIUS conducts its most important research at this facility. Wonderful news. You have been granted permission to participate in ongoing IBIUS research and development. I will allow your survival if you demonstrate outstanding combat capabilities. Remember, enthusiastic participation is mandatory. As an IBIUS employee, your compliance is our expectation. Initiating dimensional integration. Research subject, Exofighters. Transferring subject to new wargame phase. Welcome to my research facility.
I gotta tell you, these cutscenes look great. Fluxel, yeah, not a commercial. We're just watching the cutscenes we missed in the beginning, the very beginning of the game that we didn't stream. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty hyped for this.
Another newbie. Standing there like you never shot a dinosaur before? Oh. All right, rookie. I'm gonna show you the ropes.
So then we went in, we played the tutorial mission. And then I believe we saw this one.
Exercise logged. Sunsetting temporal instance. Have a super day.
Another dinosaur. That's hustle hard, guys. Here, like this. For luck. See you around, Mike.
Ugh. What is in this thing?
Tequila, creme de menthe, and my secret ingredient, Scotch bonnet peppers.
Oh.
Okay. I think I got it.
Think?
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just. Oh.
Yep. I definitely got it.
No response on all radio frequencies. Connection to IBS network failed.
Forget the network connection, Sandy. Just try to contact Ace.
Ugh. If Ace would have survived, they would have checked in by now.
You're underestimating his team, Your Majesty.
Just stop calling me that. Oh!
Sorry, bit of a pinch there.
Ace is gonna make it.
Yeah, the chief's right, Your Madge. I mean, Ace might not have called in, but you know these strong silent types are. Oh, don't slap my ball bearings. Ace really isn't dead.
Ellen Powderhouse! What happened to my suit?
Wonderful news. You have been granted permission to survive. You are an ideal specimen for a very important...
All right, and we saw that one. So nice. I'm glad we got to watch those and kind of catch up. Excuse me. What the heck? All right, let's go back into Wargame and begin matchmaking. Alrighty, let's do it. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Excuse me. Sheesh. Need some water. There we go. All right. I'm really digging being a healer. Who'd have known? Excuse me. What the heck? During the cutscene, I ate a power bar. And that's what I'm being about. But yeah, I'm really digging this game so far. We played one PvE match, one PvP. Much success. Second time.
Exo Fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. Remember, raptors move in packs. Keep them at bay with area attacks, and be careful not to get surrounded. Witch Doctor's repair capabilities are indispensable.
Here we go.
Support your allies on the battlefield by keeping them shipshape. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat.
All right, here we go.
Super day.
Hey, you have a super day as well.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Charging systems.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors.
Come on, bud. Oh no.
Dinosaur cull.
All right.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
We got some fools on our team. I'll tell you that right now.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Oh, if I hold this down, okay.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull.
Keep that up.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy.
Really, still? Okay.
Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission.
Jurassic Park in the year 2100. It's kind of like it, right? It's kind of a mix between Anthem and what was that dinosaur game? Extinction. Like Extinction Extraction, something like that?
Nice work. Bouncing back.
Second Extinction, that's what it was. Yes. Weird lightning made him jiggle a little bit. I know, right, Arky?
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy.
I know, our team stinks this time. This is a fun one. I like this a lot. What's really cool is that in the middle of the game, you can jump out of your suit and change to a different class, but I kind of am digging this healer guy. I don't really want to change now.
Initiating area defense mission.
So we beat up dinos in mechs. There is like, depending on what mode you're doing, like this, we have to protect this thing here. There also is kind of like a payload mission, and then you can choose, we're racing against another team to do the same thing. And then you can choose to have the final area be PvE or PvP. And I'm doing PvE right now.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 25%.
So I'm actually just running around and healing our team.
I need that. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 50%.
There you go. This is insane. I love it.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 75%. Nice work.
Moving a marker 4. Keep that up.
Nice.
Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Really?
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 75%.
It's kind of cool. I like this.
Enemy team has progressed to the final mission.
No. Oh, snap. We're not too far behind him.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Where do we go?
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
All right.
The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat.
Preparing.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Assistance acknowledged.
Dinosaur call complete. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress.
Yeah. Go disrupt them.
Proceed to next mission.
I wonder if we got one because we were behind, maybe?
Pteranodons. Summon raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Charging systems.
I don't know what that thing does.
Dinosaur call.
Nice. I feel like we did that pretty quickly.
Proceed to next mission.
Oh, wow. We're both proceeding. All right.
Recharging systems.
I have awarded the enemy team a domination.
Why?
A hostile dinosaur.
Thank you.
Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. The enemy team fulfilled its objective first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time.
Whoosh! Out of energy. Hey, nice.
You are defeated.
Oh.
Combat data is in Exofighter.
Darn it. We are defeated.
Maximize your growth potential.
That's brutal. I didn't realize I could get out of energy on that thing. I wonder how you recharge it. I feel like that was close.
Music to my ears.
Behold, the best Exofighters in this war game.
Hey, there are total repairs. Yeah, so the other team must have just barely finished their objectives right before we did. So stupid. All right. Why does Witch Doctor have a booty shot pose? Do I? Well, I didn't even notice, but now that something tells me now I won't be able to not see it. Oh, I forgot about these modes I can purchase. Let's see. Survival Pass, background. Asclepius. What? Oh, we got some lost data. All right. Let's check it out. That's right. I got to look at the hangar and see about buying some stuff, right?
I've loved messing with machines since I was a...
Let's see. Rigs and modules. Oh, communication wheel. Okay, nice. Okay, here are the modules. Rigs and modules. Rigs are pieces of equipment that add new offensive, repairing, or movement abilities. Modules enhance or alter the performance of existing abilities. Locked items can be purchased with Bitcoins once certain conditions are met. Alrighty. So, my rig is... Oh, look at this. A cannon. There's a aid. Fires an energy projectile that produces a small repair field. What do I have? A laser. Performs a boost jump. So the cannon's not bad, I guess. That's the laser that... Okay, gotcha. Okay, modules. Sprawling shock. Modifies neural rod performance. Increases effective attack range. Moderately increases time required to paralyze dinosaurs. Oh. Wait, it increases the attack range, but also increases the time required to paralyze dinosaurs. That's a bad thing, right? Increases movement speed when health drops below 40%. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, let's get that one. Okay. And equip. Hey! Okay. Crisis module. Oh, can I just equip it? Oh, I can upgrade it. Increases movement speed when health drops below 45%. Oh, look at that. Can I equip it here as well, I wonder? Okay, it's in one slot or the other. Okay, gotcha. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and unlock it. What the heck? Moderately increases time required to paralyze dinosaurs. Increases time. Okay, so it's not as bad, I guess. Slightly increases time. Okay. So the more I upgrade it. All right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Very slight increase. Okay. So we can use it from further away. But only slightly longer to paralyze dinosaurs. Only slightly. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and equip this. All right. All right. Customization. Ooh, look at that. What? That's funny. What the heck? These are crazy. For 9,000. Let's just go ahead and use this one. I like this one. That one's kind of slick. Let's put a hamburger on here. An old Scooby-Doo hamburger. I like it. Charms. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's like a jellyfish on my head. That thing is crazy. Wait. Did that go through? I wonder. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, cool. Comm wheel. All right, we got stamps. We have emotes. All right.
Groovy. Hey there.
My voice. It's very funny. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it.
Hey, remember, suit checks are critical.
All right, let's go back to the game. Oh, wait. We've got some stuff to look at in the database here. That's right. What did we unlock? Let's check it out.
This transmitter, how does it work?
Gee, well, don't ask me. Ace found it, I just turned it on. Somehow.
You kidding me? This is joke time now?
Okay, wait, let's focus on what we do know. We know it transmits between timelines. So, it has to be tied into Leviathan's programming. That much I know.
You brought a piece of Leviathan on board the carrier? You are maniac.
This doesn't look like a piece of Leviathan. It's more like a Leviathan egg.
And you are twisted.
Finally, we're starting to get data from 2040. This is great, Sandy.
Thank you, Technician Alders.
Okay, Sandy, we've talked about this. You can just call me Alders.
Understood. Professional etiquette now set to non-essential. Alders.
Perfect. Now, Ace, with your exosuit as a relay, we've managed to hook into the island's surveillance network during the war game. And this nonsense, it's happening all over the island. Downtown, the dam, the airport, you name it. Listen to what this bastard was banging on about when we got this image.
Exofighters, get ready to enhance your survival journey. This scenario needs a hostility upgrade. Reload and prepare for incoming dinosaur targets.
Hostility upgrade? Leviathan has a 5-alarm hard-on for dinosaurs. Magnum was right. It's running this island like some kind of massive combat tech R&D project, and for some reason, it's fixated on dinosaurs as the ultimate opponent.
All right. Nice. I like it. All right, now let's go back to Dino Survival. Dino Survival. I like it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I'm digging this. Oh. I wonder if this is a game Sarah would like. It's a cool idea. It's a little bit of everything. Not everything, but a lot of different ideas kind of plugged together into one, but it doesn't feel like a Frankenstein monster. It seems to be pretty cohesive. I gotta tell you, I'm happy we hopped over to this.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. The last match ended poorly for you, but I confirmed indications of future success. For the sake of my...
Can I make him my default, I wonder?
Witch Doctor's repair capabilities are indispensable. Support your allies on the battlefield.
Oh, hey, look at that Witch Doctor. He's got a Capcom logo. Oh, everybody else has an Xbox logo. That's interesting.
The doctor is in! Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day.
All right.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher.
Let's see if we can do this here.
Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. This way. Summon raptors.
My gratitude.
Oh, wow, you really feel the difference. We're trying to heal this guy.
Summon raptors.
Well done.
On the distance of the shocking, that's actually really nice.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Yeah, we are.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Wow, they got rid of that guy fast. Wow.
Repairing.
Summoning raptors.
Assistance acknowledged.
Dinosaur call.
Oh my gosh. We're kind of killing it.
Faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher.
Energy restored.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Kind of killing it. I like it.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Oh, that guy got destroyed. Oh, snap. I got destroyed. Whoever that Capcom guy is, man, he is very forward. Hey, thanks, Noise. Oh, snaps and a half.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy.
Whoosh. Yeah, we are.
Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summon raptors. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%.
Okay, so when I don't use my gun, it powers itself up again. Nice! Wow, we're kind of killing it.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Wow, I don't know how. The enemy team is right there.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat mission. specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress, 25%.
Assistance acknowledged.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pteranodons.
Okay, that was a good use of my my ult there.
Summoning Raptors.
Thinking.
Area defense progress, 75%.
Nice.
Thinking.
Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Yeah, we are.
Warning. You will now commence the final.
There's a platform.
Brace yourselves for interdimensional.
So it says 1 of 3. I don't know if that means I need 3 parts or if I can have 3 of them.
To complete all of the assigned objectives.
Curious.
Do your part and generate robust combat data.
Oh, a platform that boosts, that floats in midair. All right, 1 of 3. Okay.
Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
It's floating up there. All right.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
Charging systems.
I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
How thoughtful.
Nice. It's a pedal platform. It's my wife lever.
Summoning Raptors.
Assistance acknowledged.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming.
I thought I would like this game, but it didn't really click with me. Really, Sheehan? I didn't think I would like it. And it turned out that it is clicking with me. Who knew, right? Here, buddy, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, snap. Oh, snap! Wooshka booshka.
Dinosaur call.
Oh, snap. Did we just win?
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Oh, wow. Nice. Good job. Wow, we are both on our way to the next mission, aren't we?
Summoning Pteranodons.
Energy restored.
What's that guy doing back there?
Summoning Raptors.
This guy is always hurt. This Capcom guy.
Hey, Jason, call me in the morning.
Let's try that again.
Dinosaur call.
Hey. Hey, Watermelon, how are you? This feels like a game that wouldn't click perfectly, but would be really fun with friends for me. Yeah, I think so too. I think it'd be a lot of fun with friends. Crazy Cat Soup, how are you? What's going on? How was your weekend?
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summon raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Oh snap, there they are. Come here, dude, you need some health? Where's everybody else?
Quick thinking.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Okay, pretty good. Thanks. How was your... You know, our weekend was really good. We spent it with a lot of family, which was good, but we're also kind of peopled out after the weekend. So it's kind of nice that the weekend's over, if that makes sense. This guy loves getting himself in danger, man. Jish. Catsup is both hilarious yet concerning. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Ay. It does have a story, yes. As you play the game, you'll unlock little nodes that will unlock more of the story, and then you can go and check it out in between matches. So that's pretty cool. GG's, team. I'm a pretty good healer with this guy. I gotta tell you. I kind of dig it. It is on Game Pass, yes.
Best exo fighters.
I got the MVP, baby! What? Look at I'm Puppy. She is happy. Oh, she got the most allied health repair. Look at her go. All right. Nice. We got a war chest. All right. Repair boost. Oh, very nice. War game veteran. Some lost data. All right.
Y'all ready for this?
CW? What? Chris? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Rating with a party of 63. Welcome in, everybody. What in the potatoes is going on? How have you been, man? What is going on? How is life? Kate, it's great to see you again. I've missed you guys. I hope you are well. What the heck? Say it with me. What the butt? It's our good old friend, CW. Neuromitis, how are you?
Make it up the hill? Can you make it up the hill? Please tell me you can make it up the hill.
You can make it up the hill.
Oh Oh my god.
What the heck?
Are you seeing this?
That's the first clip you ever had on Twitch. That's amazing. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ed. We are playing Exoprimal, and I'm liking this a lot more than I thought I would. I'm having a pretty good time with this. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. It's so good to see you guys. What do we get? Let's see here. Level up. I'm digging playing support. I'm telling you that right now. I am not messing around. Hey, Neramitis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, friend. This game is free on Game Pass. Dealing with baby Charlotte. Oh, how is baby Charlotte? Dose. I was going to say dose babies, but I guess you only have one baby now, right? Neramitis. I did not think I would enjoy this game. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm having a really good time with this. Woto, woto. Loot box. War chest. Coins, a background, an exosuit skin for that guy that I've never played as. Alrighty. There's one thing I didn't like much, but I won't comment because of spoilers. Alright, no worries. And I appreciate you not spoiling. Thank you. Big boy Jack and baby Charlotte. Aw. How is Jack doing as a big brother? Wait, what is this over here? Buddies. Oh, invite to buddy session. Oh, okay, gotcha. Customize player tag.
You better not die before I'm back to 100%.
Okay, my emblem is that. The background will be this thing here. And my award will be regular checkup for healer. Everybody needs to know I'm a good healer. There we go. Now I want Wingstop. Excuse me. All right, what did we unlock? We unlocked this thing right here. Let's jig it out. We might get a mystery. I don't know.
Tell me this is better than it looks, Chief.
Come on, Madge. Who am I talking to? You can get us off this island anytime you want. Shit.
Thank you. Now the truth.
We're screwed. The vortex pushed the jet control system through the red line. The turbine blades shattered from the stress on the port engine. Pieces of it bounced around, wrecked hell on the inside. And then the fuel line caught fire and melted the hydraulic system.
So no damage beyond the port wing?
That's not enough for you? The crash could have stressed or broken anything on the whole ship. Which means you and me are going to take apart and put back together everything on this bird until we are sure it is good to fly.
Ah, fantastic. So glad I asked.
Chief, there is no fixing this.
Now, who do you think you're talking to? This is me, Madge. 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops. She's fixed.
2 weeks?
I can shave off 4 or 5 days if you don't mind crashing on liftoff and touchdown. What? It's the deadliest part.
You are a wild man, Chief. Sandy, what is our water situation?
With an atmospheric humidity at 85%, our hydration resources are well secured.
And we've got rations and beer. A cooler full. We can do this? What? What, I am not dying sober?
You sound like my grandmother.
Semi-lurk watching while I play. I'm doing the cleanup of the achievements. Oh my gosh, Neramitas, you've played them. Wait, the achievements of this game? You've played the mess out of this. If chickens are dinosaurs, wouldn't that just be double dino nuggies? Wow, Neramitas, you are digging this game. That's amazing. We got another thing. What is this? I love getting these. I just like collecting things.
What is this? Are they burying that suit?
Unclear. It's a deeply encrypted photo from an IBS worksite somewhere on Bikatoa. Timestamp is old, well before the incident, dating to the earliest days of exosuit development. Now,
You and your conspiracy theories. Go ahead, tell him. I know you're dying to.
Now, as I was saying, this is Bikatoa. Exosuits were developed here right from the start of the program. Clearly, some poor bloody test pilot took a hit to the chest, and they decided to bury the evidence.
And then took an incriminating photo of it?
Well, I don't know, but look at the thing. It's shredded.
Sure, the frame looks buckled, but the hatch was still open.
I am telling you, somebody died in there. And if so, why have we never heard about these deadly accidents in the exosuit development program?
I've seen exo-fighters get out of worse than that.
No way. That's thoracic crush damage and a punctured lung at least.
Listen when I tell you. I saw a gal fall off a 6-story building, wrestling a triceratops on the way down. They hit the ground. Bam! Horn went through the chest. And I mean through the chest. What happens? She takes hold of the horn, breaks it off, walks back to where I'm landing the carrier and says, "Chief, mission complete."
And then?
Then she bled all over my hangar and spent a month in the ICU. Exo-fighters. You do some crazy shit, but you get back up afterwards.
So let it be known that Lord Arcanite's password is present day laugh emoji. Nice. All right. You've been playing this all weekend. That's amazing. I love that. I'm very pleasantly surprised with this. Okay, let's go to the hangar and see about... What character have you been playing, Neurometus? I'm really digging being this healer guy. All right, crisis module. I thought we unlocked something, right? If we put crisis module repair boost, here we go. Your Hulu password is present_day lol. Very slightly increases repair effect. We'll have to upgrade that now, won't we? Okay, we'll put this, we'll equip this here. And then here we will equip crisis module for whatever reason. All right. Increases movement speed when health drops below 45%. This thing here is the one that, can I level this up one more time? No. I played all the assault ones. I like the sniper, but that's situational because of the teams. I'm playing now with Roadblock, the first tank, for some achievements, and I play with the dual pistol healer. Fair name, she's probably locked for you. Okay. Oh, it looks like the one that's on roller skates? Is there a demo for this game, or do I just gotta drop $70 to play it all? Arky, if you have Game Pass, you don't have to drop anything. You can just play the freaking game.
Majesty is the nickname given to Victoria by the crew.
Have you been playing, Neurometus, have you been playing PvP or PvE? I've been playing PvE just because I'm not good at PvP. Nimbus? That's the broom that I'm on. They looked great. What is Echo doing with the T-Rex? Hey, Lem, how are you? I play random since it gives me more experience. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. The PvP is not that. It wasn't too bad. You know what? Let's do random. I feel bad. Oh, look at that. This option grants a 1.2 times experience bonus. Okay. Let's try it out. So the only time we played PvP, it had the payload mission. I don't know if all of them are like that, but yeah. Lem, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Oh, I forgot to set my character as like my default. Isn't the Lucio in this game called Nimbus? I don't know. Oh, you might be right. Yes. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can set my healer character as my default so I don't have to go in and change every time. Or maybe everybody has to change. Work paid for lunch. Oh, nice, Lem. I love when that happens. That is amazing. You can in the hangar. Okay. I keep forgetting to do that. I love the animation. This, Lem, is... What was the Extinction? What was the game that came? Second Extinction mixed with Anthem, mixed with Overwatch on the payload missions. Although what's kind of cool about this is that in the middle of the game you can change your character, so you can change like what class you are.
I am the advanced artificial.
The animation is amazing, and the animation on the cutscenes it looks really good.
This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence.
Ooh.
Data indicates that human beings improve their...
I was surprised yesterday when I saw one of our supports flying and Blank jumped after him. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I'm going to change to the support.
Research
disengaging. Ready.
Witch Doctor's repair capabilities.
Cortana looks different, right?
On the battlefield.
Are there PvE offline options? I don't think it's not offline because you're always playing on a team with other players, but you can choose to make the missions strictly PvE.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle.
Hey,
It's the Blaze.
What's that?
Triple A's. You said you had some.
Oh yeah.
Interdimensional transfer.
They are.
Will begin shortly.
1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
You can just tell me. I'll go get them.
AAA's. They are down in the wicker drawer that Harvey was chewing on.
Combat test.
They're in that drawer. I love you, sweetie pie. If they're not, come tell me. If they're not, tell me.
Initiating
Love you, bye.
Preparing combat. Summon raptors.
So what we're doing is there's another team fighting, doing the same thing that we are, and whoever does it first. Wow, I'm getting beat up by something.
Summon raptors.
Yeah, I like the support robot. I've changed it. I got a skin for him, so I changed his skin.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Nice.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Nice work.
Summoning Pteranodon.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors.
Oh, nice, nice. Oops. Hey!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Yeah, we are.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed.
So you can see the enemy team there fighting still. It's kind of cool.
Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Thank you.
Summon raptors.
Oh, we must have another healer. All right.
Summoning Brachycephalosaurus.
Keep that up.
Raptors.
Nice. 2 supports and 3 DPS doesn't sound bad, right?
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, baby.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat.
I needed that.
This way. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
You alright, dude? There you go. Take some heals. I love the idea that you don't need 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 supports for fun, right?
That up. Keep that up.
Nice.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
So the first time we did this, the 2 teams were racing to do the thing, and then we both had to push a payload. And you could become a dinosaur and like destroy the other team's payload or just go attack them. It's kind of cool.
Keep that up.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Those poor dinos, though, you're making them extinct. Yeah, we are.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Yeah, we've got 2 healers. It's nice.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
That is much better.
Break it down. Nice work.
Oh, snap. Nice. Wow.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
That was so fast.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning. Has entered this dimension.
Transport the data key. Okay, it's another payload one. Nice.
Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance.
So we're already pushing our cube. The other team is still doing theirs, so that's kind of nice.
Remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Heading to the objective.
Summoning pteranodons.
Oh, wow, they're not far behind. We're at 16. They're at 14.
Escort progress 20%. The enemy data has progressed 20%.
Oh, snap. They are right behind us. Do your own PvE objectives. You can send one of your boys in to disrupt and kill the other team. Yes.
They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer.
So that up there is the Dominator. You can get inside of it and become a dinosaur and go attack the other team.
The enemy team is on the offensive. Final Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Warning.
Oh, snap.
Has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Escort progress 40%. Your allies are on the offensive for the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
Whoosh!
Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Nice, we killed him. Where are we at? Oh, they're ahead of us now.
Summoning pteranodons.
Nice work.
All right. Wow, it is tied 57-57. They are slightly ahead of us.
Escort progress 60%.
I think it's because I don't know if we move faster the more we have or not, but for a while there we only had 2 of us on the cube.
Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
I generally save that for the end since things get intense when uploading the data. Oh, really?
Escort progress 80%. The enemy data key has progressed 80%.
That guy is almost dead. Oh, so we're fighting the other team now. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. I don't know why I was dying. Interesting. Team lacks tank suits. Oh, wow. I did not realize. I feel like we're killing them a lot, right?
Preparations for aerial transfer of the data. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exoplanets are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. Data key transfer preparations.
Oh, nice!
Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
All right. Hey, we did it!
You are victorious. This team demonstrates tremendous potential. There will be a rest interval.
Nice!
Take full advantage of this incredible employee benefit.
Wow, that was a fun one. That was a close one. And a fun one at the same time.
Blazing the trail.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
All right. Hey, I got up there for doing some heals. I like it. I like it. Okay, this game is fun. I don't know about that, Crazy Cat Soup. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Hey. Got some coinage. You're making me want it. I mean, Arky. 1,000 coins. 1,500 coins. An award. Another award. Lost data. I like it. Let's look and see this data that we got, huh? Let's check this out. What you got for us? What you got?
This exofighter, their black box was still functioning.
And what? Was the data corrupted?
No. No, it's just last words and all that.
Yes, very tender. Sandy, play the file.
Commencing playback.
It's not real! Holy shit, none of it! It's not real! It's not real! It's a simulation! God, it has to be. It has to be. It's not possible! The dinosaurs aren't real! Oh God. God, there's only one way out. There. I missed it. It was right there. It's right in front of us. It's right in front of us. It's the only way. Hey! Don't run! It's not real! You're not real! You're not real!
Okay, well, that was something I wish I'd never heard.
Yeah, I am glad we settled this in advance. I was about to click heels and say there's no place like house.
It's home.
It's Kansas or simulation better than this shitty fight club. I am not going to be picky.
No, there's no place like... You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, I like the visuals in this game a lot. Oh, that unlocked this. Okay. All right, what do we got? What are Leviathan's war games?
Me back foot. What you got now?
On a scale of 1 to trouble, we're in trouble. In every war game, Ace really is getting pulled back 3 years into the past. Back to 2040, right before the Stratovator fails. All the data we're pulling confirms it.
You're a time traveler.
And Ace isn't the only one. We've all fought dinosaurs before, but not like this. This is no random outbreak. Leviathan is intentionally summoning them as cannon fodder for the war game. It's frankly obsessed with pitting dinosaurs against exofighters.
But why? And why repeat the same day over and over?
I'm entertaining theories.
There is one thing we know for sure. Play it.
Yeah, I was just getting to that. We all kind of hoped this was all some sort of simulation. Not real. Occam's razor and all that. Well...
Commencing playback.
It's not possible.
I'm guessing he didn't fix that with a bandage and a lollipop.
Yeah. Until we know more, we have to assume that fighting is the only sure way to stay alive.
We must find a way to reach the outside world.
Magnum's the only friend we've got right now. And maybe if we keep sharing info, we can find a way out of this.
Exofighters, prepare for dimensional integration in 10 minutes.
We get it! All right, Ace. Wish one of us could share the load, but try and stay alive, eh?
I like it. Does that unlock this? Alrighty. Oh, snap it do. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we didn't unlock it yet. Alright, I like all these mysteries in here. That's really cool. I'm digging this game, man. I'm so happy. Alrighty. Well, that is going to do it for me, you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Niramitas, thank you for the follow. C-Dub, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. I appreciate it, Chris. Great to see you again, man. Kurt, thank you for the bits. Tracy, thank you for the resub. 43 months. Sarah, thank you for the raid. I love you, baby. And yeah, that was a fun stream. I am probably going to play this tomorrow. That was not a fart. That was a big truck driving by. All right. Have a great evening. I will talk to you soon. I love you. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
This cafe is closed until further notice. Clear the room at once.